Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're doing well today. Forgot to swap the save files. My bad. Got to do a lot of stuff, it seems.
back so soon.
You know, I wonder if I was muted this whole stream so far. That'd be pretty funny. I think I was. I think I forgot to unmute. That's okay. But I know I was muted for the past like 5 minutes, so. To recap, I didn't have enough time to get the picture needed for the silhouette, so we're going to work on the other areas first. Most of these are defaults, so we only actually have like 5 left, because Cell Shaded default, Nightmare, Sega Sharp, Silent Dream, those are all default unlocked. So we just have Dread, I think Event, Oil Painting, Graphic Novel, Reduction, we're working on Silhouette. So pretty close. I'm super hyped to get this done because these are the secret fun little loots that people can get, and they're really neat. Yeah. Okay, Sega is... Where's the Event? I don't know. Okay. So we should probably work on the enemies after. So from the homunculus, also, yeah, I was saying you can apparently make this jump if you have enough movement speed, but I don't know that you can make it with base 100% movement speed, and I don't know if you can make it with 105. So you might actually just need super high agility to do this, because that is so close to not making it. We're not even going to include that, though. If a player goes, I wonder if I can make that by default, and they do because they don't want to use the elevator, then you know what? More power to them. Alright, so from the homunculus, head down the path towards the elevator platform. Lever to bring the elevator up, then jump on top of it. So it reaches the top. Look to your left and jump to this process. So, where's Dread at, actually? Inside the iron gate with the door just before the aberrant night. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna run down there. Because I think this is going to be a problem. And I say that because, yeah, you have to open that door. Which means you have to get... Oh, that's incredible. So you have to get over here. That's not open by default. Open this door, die, make the run all the way back, and then you can get this. Which... Wait, did they just... No, he's definitely not forgotten about me. Okay, that's not gonna let me survive for much longer. We'll just die over here. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, I died. Terrible. Alright, so we're just going to do a screenshot.
Hello there.
1. 2. Perfect 2. 3. Yeah, I don't like that one. 3. 4. Is there a thing over here? Wait, what? Why do I hear a lore thing? Hmm. What? I'm actually a little confused by why I'm hearing a lore thing. The lore scanny orb things. What? Oh? You know, I didn't know I could actually get here. I love the little AC units on the side of the castles. Great. I can probably... Oh, I can 100% just get up here. Oops. And can get back down very quickly, fortunately. Yeah, just let me climb that. Wait, what? Well, that's what I was hearing. What the hell? Where is that even at? Be in that shortcut. Yeah, you can hear it. Huh. Do I have the... Is this open here? I think so. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I can't use it with this? Boop. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Feels like I might have to again, though. I don't think it's here. Oh, it's here. Okay, okay. What is this? Encrypted radiation. That's gotta have been found, right? Yeah. Oh, it needs a location. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Broken reality. Okay. Let's see here. We'll just add this to area. Oh, yeah, let's do that. This is 4421. 3074 minus 1201. Okay, so it's gonna be like that. Found on the, I don't know, would this be like a battlement? I think this would be kind of like battlement or something. Found on the short battlements of the shortcut leading back to the homunculus. You can climb the ladder shortcuts after you drop it down, then find it. Just find use the then use the scanner just before the elevator to find it. Cool. That should be fine. We're gonna add parentheses. I just like that way of doing it better. Cool. Save changes. Was not expecting to be editing the data logs yet, but yeah, sure, why not? Now to stop being sidetracked. Not working silhouette currently. Locations. Reduction. My personal favorite. This one's good. I think it's a reduction. Location. 1. Two. Didn't like this for 4. I'm just gonna delete that. 4. 5. What? Wait. I don't know how to count. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I should be decked out in full librarian gear while working on this, I think. It would fit the theme because I'm a librarian working on the Wiki scholar, you know. One, 2, 3, 4. Deluge reduction. Page, show preview. I still need to do the overview, but location. Post process reduction in deluge. Okay. Locations, we have reduction 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, post processes, deluge, reduction. I won't have warnings for this. Now I can go show preview. Oh no, I need. Oh, fuck, I forgot to turn off the HUD. Oh my gosh, never know. Bad HUD. Oh my god. Why am I like this? So dumb. One.
Hello.
Alright, send this back down. Such a rookie mistake. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna get a better 2 that actually lines up with the correct 2. 3. 4. Okay. Bad. Those are icky. We don't like those. Eins, zwei, drei, vier. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna do that. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Moved UI, upload. Much better. Process though, I mean, I can just do that here. What? Why is it... Why is it doing that? Do I have to, like, aim it just right at that box? Probably, to be honest. Yeah, apparently. Okay. Cool. Okay, now that's not icky with a stupid UI I don't want. Show preview. Beautiful. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna have a hard time doing this part here. Okay, so applies a what does it do? My bad. So we will read down there. Alright, so I want deluge. That's what I want to open. I want to look at deluge default. I want to look at deluge reduction. Alright, so reduction removes... Actually removing the fog is... I don't... Yeah, I would say it's removing the fog, but it adds an outline as well. Especially the things further away. As for color, what does it do? It does lighten the color a little bit, but that might be due to the fog being removed. No, it's definitely lighting the color a bit more. So apply the filter that has a light gray outline to the edges of objects, as well as lightens colors and remove some fog. It also adds a weird noise pattern to some objects, namely in Canarium stones, and allows better sight in the dark. Well, that's more to do with it removing removing the fog, I think. So I'm not too worried about that one. I wonder if I should. I'm gonna move my audio mixer over there so I can actually see it a little better, that whether or not I'm speaking or muted. The filter that I almost want to reverse this. That lightens colors and removes some fog. Actually, I'm gonna be real. I think it just removes all the fog. No, it doesn't quite, because there's still a draw distance. Removes. Oops. Most fog, and adds a light gray outline to the edges of objects. Sorry, I need to turn on my fan. It's getting a little warm with my PC next to me. Okay, so we have that. I think that's good now. Let's show a preview. Reductions of global post-process effective in Bleak Faith Forsaken. Reduction applies a filter that lightens colors, removes most fog, and adds a light gray outline to the edges of objects. It also adds a weird noise pattern to some objects, namely on Mechanarium stones. That's the location. From the homunculus, head down the path towards the elevator platform. Pull the lever to bring the elevator up, then jump on top as it reaches the top. Look to your left and jump to the post-process. Yeah, I mean, that's it. It's literally just go down here, pull lever, jump on elevator, jump on that. This, you know, I could make an argument that this should actually be, I don't think there's a way to get on it from elsewhere. No. Like, I could draw the weapon to have, I'll show you what I'm talking about, have a bigger field of view. But I'm not sure if that's really needed. that image over the top of this is trippy. So I could do this to show I'm on top of the elevator better versus Like, I have it like this. In fact, I actually have this, which is fine, but if I'm here, I can move the camera a bit. I almost think this would be better. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. So we're gonna grab that. 1, 2, 3. Load new version and increase field of view to make image more clear. Make location more clear. Okay. All right, that's good to go. So we're gonna save this page. Now for Dread. Dread PP. You know, PP was probably not the greatest acronym for that, but it is funny. So you know what? We're keeping it. I really should change that to like not be that. And this thing is like, I didn't need to do that. Why did I actually? Red isn't. I guess it'd be like Dread Set maybe or something. There's the Dread Guard. That's probably why. Discard edits. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna go edit on this. Click that, I guess. Why is there nothing here? Post processes, yeah. Post processing of. All right, let's just delete that. I'm so confused at what's going on. Template. No. What does this have at the bottom? Box. Post processes. There we go. So it is post processes. Standard type. Right, because enemy, like, these are all capitalized. I'm trying to think of what else we have with multiple things. What do we have? Drawing a blank. I don't know, actually. You have enemies, your bosses, items. Maybe two-handed? I don't know. I feel like this should be capitalized as well. Like, I do like my capitalization on titles, though. That I will admit. Okay, I will have to go through here, I believe, and edit, like, all of these if I want to do this change, because, like, this uses that. But category post-processes to words, so I think that's worth doing. I don't really want to leave a redirect behind, though. I think this is causing issues because there was a page just called post processes, right? Like if I went, that'd be sure, here, just go. Let's go here, go. Yeah, so I left a page behind, redirected from post processes. Is there a way? Direct. I need this. Okay, so I don't know why this is causing issues, because this... Why is this wanting to make a template for post-processing effects? That is my question. Edit source. What is this bloody doing? Post-processing effects. Like, in the game, these are called post-processes. Global post-processes. These are not post-processing effect. I mean, I get where it's coming from, I do. It's an effect you apply to the game. But I am just so hesitant to use effects when that just isn't used anywhere. Like, they are post processes. Now, I wouldn't mind calling them global post processes. So, you know, you scroll down here and you see that. I wouldn't mind that. So saying global post processes, which would also keep in line with the title. I think that would be the best way to do it. I genuinely think that's gonna be the best way to do it. So, like, while I like calling them post processes, and I will for some stuff, like, this redirects from post processes, which I think is totally fine. So global post processes. This will be called navbox post processes. So we'll rename this as well. So it's navbox global post processes. So this would look a fair bit different now. Global post processes. I like this better. It is longer, which isn't ideal, but also, oh well. I don't know what this one means. Is this the edit button? Might be the edit button. Alright. Summary. Standardizing. Weird. Sure. Minor. No, this is a pretty major edit. To be real. Because we're renaming the nav box, we're renaming the title. It's a fairly big edit. Changing that back will break stuff. Okay, so save changes. Okay, I don't have the template open elsewhere. Rename to navbox global post processes, standardizing the title. Do not leave a redirect behind. I don't give a shit. Rename page. I don't mind doing that. Okay, so now if I come here, this will have broke. This didn't break. What? Edit source. Discard edits. Let me refresh. This is template nav box post process. Why is this not broken? It's really weird. Either way, we're gonna do this. Show preview. This should be fine. Like, this should fix. This should be working. Global post processes. Editing this actually goes here. Perfect. Fixed nav box name. Alright, so now creation of that's been suppressed. We come here, this shouldn't exist now. Does not exist. The deletion. Perfect. discard edits here. So we're gonna come here. We're just gonna go alpha. Yep, I was gonna say that should be broken. It was. I think it was just some weird caching stuff with Chrome, which is fine. But whatever. Global processes, save changes, brutalist dream. Cool. I only need the fresh G. That's awesome. Code. In fact, I can just hit a lowercase g. Perfect. Edit source. G. We got the big G over here. Edit source. Man, like a sleep is catching up. Must have forgot to hit that. You almost did it again. Wow. Oops. This, I might have to do the same thing with the category, actually. Category. Post processes. Rename. I probably should, shouldn't I? It would be easier to hit, because then if you want to start typing global post-process, you'll find it. If you just type post-process, you'll find it. Like, I can type in here post and ta-da, global post-processes. Redirected from post-processes. Do not know. For now, I think we'll keep it just post processes for the category. I might change it in the future. Of course, I do want to fix it or change it sooner rather than later. That would be better. But right now, I don't think it's really worth it. I do think the post processes with lowercase and all that, the whole box was just broken in some instances. I think that was worth it. But for the other stuff, I don't think it's really worth it right now to be that finicky about it, you know? And I'll have to go through all these later just to be sure that I didn't forget any. What the... Whatever, man. That's obnoxious. This card. Correct, man. Pick Snapbox name. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Because the clicking there is gonna be faster. I have to wait that just brief second here where it's like that's just faster. Pick Snapbox name. At least it feels faster because I'm actually doing stuff, you know? Miles away, the ice calls a legion of strangers. They can talk as they may, from Dublin City to San Diego. We witness freedom denied. We farmed the St. Patrick Battalion. We fought on the Mexican side. We farmed the St. Patrick Battalion. Yeah, I think that category does need to change. So everything here just says global post processes. Oh, but that's a job for me in the future, I think. Honestly, I'll probably also do it a bit differently. When I do that, I'll probably just open all of these in different tabs. I can just do it really quick rather than needing to do multiple clicks and like, no, just same thing. You do it step by step. Like how I used to, if you all had teachers and stuff that makes you like write the same sentence 100 times when you got in trouble. But I discovered it was much slower to write the sentence 100 times. It was much faster to write each word 100 times, go to the next word, write that 100 times, and do that. And then I got in trouble for doing that because I was like cheating the system. Wild. Okay, so that's fixed. Alright, so now, if I click this, we come here, we can actually edit this now. This is perfect. This is actually working as intended. Okay. Perfect. Copy all of this. Come over to Dread. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to change Dread PP just to Dread. That's what I was doing. Discard edits. So if we come here, we can click this. We can click Edit to Source. We can then go down to Dread and just have it say Dread. I don't remember what my Dread PP was for here. I might do GPP or something. Sharp does need it. Simulation probably needs it because you could call the entering into the recalibrating, you could call entering the simulation as well, or just be talking about the whole world being simulation, right? These might change the GPP for global post process or something. Not 100%. Default definitely needs it because that's just such a random word. Mirage definitely needs it. You have like Vermilion Mirage, You have the Mirage area being recalibrating, which is also simulation. Sharp 100% needs it. Simulation, Sharp, and default 100%. Mirage, you could probably get away with getting rid of it. Maybe simulation. Because nothing is actually... No, I think the handler does call something to simulation. Maybe. I'm not 100%. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna just save that. And now we're gonna make Dread. Redirect it. Wait, I don't know why it says redirect. What happens if I do like cell shaded? Okay, just redirect. Okay, it's redirecting from the page to the edit. That's what's going on. Okay. Oops. Canarium. I think I'm probably gonna need 7 pictures for this one. Maybe not. I mean, it is a very straight shot. I can skip a fair bit. I think I do need all 7. I might need 8. It really depends. Again, it's a straight shot, but there's a lot of stuff. Alright, so we are going to go from... I don't really need this. I think I will have that, actually. Here's 2. Yeah, I'm gonna go die so that this area resets and the enemies are in their normal locations. So, please wait. We kill zone. Always cracks me up. All right.
Look who came to visit.
Yes, I did handle her. Came to visit and say goodbye. This pizza ain't bad. Oh, that... You know, I don't know if that hit me. I'm just gonna pop a potion just in case. Be real, I don't like that picture. I'm gonna do this picture instead. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip here, I think. Just clear it out. My mouse back to normal settings. We'll take a picture at the door, actually. Oh, I forgot to shut the door. Oh, no. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, rip his leg. Well, at least he doesn't need a hand, right? I was gonna say, I don't think that actually... Whoops. Why is this... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I need to hit E. I'm forgetting what the keys are. Ah, I just wasted some valuable potions. Oh, cool, it killed. This slot 2, I believe, was status crit, or my stat potions, and I was running low on those. Tragic. I feel. Gonna hide my corpse here. Okay.
Well, hello there.
I hate that little spot. It's just so easy to get stuck falling. Nope, nope. Wait, what? Didn't kill me? So the reason I'm confused is various enemies will... I'm amazed I missed all of those. I just kept swinging over his back. Various enemies will still finish the move even after you kill them, and I thought that was one of the things that would finish, because the animation kept playing. Apparently it's like a 2-part attack, so maybe it doesn't then. Screw the mages, I swear. If they were glass cannons or like just support, yada yada, I wouldn't mind. But the fact that they just one-tap most players, like, you need to be really, really healthy for them not to just kill you. Which is pretty wild, you know? And they support as well. Like, they one-tap you, they're tanky, they have health potions, and they heal the enemies, so they are just such a nuisance. If they did less damage or had much, much less HP, like I'm talking easy 2-shot for a like level 10 player, right? With a heavier weapon that does like maybe a Mark II heavy. So something like the Armor Buster, which I don't think I have leveled up. No, I do. But I think you get that at Mark II. Maybe it's maybe Mark 1. I think it's Mark 2 when you get it. That's fine. That'd be good. Morningstar's not gonna cut it. Or like Mechanical Tenderizer, right? Like an easy 2-shot with that. Sure. But the fact that it's like, yeah, no, it's a 5-shot, unless you're doing heavies with the perk, or getting crits or something, and you have to rely on it not killing you, it's just like, I am so amazed I dodged that. Alright, so we're just gonna bam. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's really awkward to get a good picture of. Maybe here? There, I guess. Alright, I don't want that here. Bam. Yeah, because I can't get a good good image here. Okay. This is gonna be a fun one. Alright, we're gonna copy these over. I'm gonna call this Dread folder. Dread location 1. So 1, 2, yep. 3. I didn't like 3. 3 is this one. 4. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I don't know about that one. Maybe if I come on here. I can't make the camera go behind the wall there. This is such a lousy location. I think that's the best I'm doing. I mean, once you get in here, you'll understand how to do it. Like, we'll understand where to go. So I think it's fine. Oh, I didn't mean the... Oh, no, I meant the close it. So it's like 1, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two, 3, 4. You know what? I can drop 2. That's pretty obvious. You go here, oh, to the elevator. So I can drop 2. Let's get rid of that. Station 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Yeah, just call it 8. Let me fucking edit it. The name. Do it. Get the name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting better than that. So we'll also just copy this and then call that number 8. Graded page. Down the path and take the elevator down. Continue. What did I say for reduction? I want these to be, like, if they're the same path, I want to follow suit with them. Okay. Continue towards the door at the end. Open it. And open it. There will be a small gap between the walls on the inside. Alright, how do I want to describe this? So you open the door. Just past the stone pillar arch. I like arch, yep. Just past the stone archway, there will be a small gap in the wall. You can squeeze through. To find the post-process. Oh no, this probably doesn't work now, does it? Okay, it does. Oh, these should actually say global. Processing. I mean, it is a global post-process singular. I'm just gonna call it a post-process for these because I can, but I should be linking to the global post-processes page so it doesn't do a redirect. So it's less server load. Just a good habit to have. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dread. Dread. Okay. Processes, locations, dread. Dread location 1, dread location 2, dread location 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Processes, deluge. Dread. Upload, 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 upload. Ignore any warnings, upload. Alright, let's make sure it actually worked. Preview. Perfect. Very dark. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the deluge. Ooh, it's yeah. Though it being red tinted, I think I need to turn off my thingamajiggy. red. Turn off the red filter. Default red. Okay, so it almost looks like it adds, I stress, almost looks like it adds black outlines. It doesn't. It actually seems to increase the shadows. Actually, it might just increase the darks, but it also adds this kind of line filter over top, which is interesting. I don't know if it's like an actual... I need to actually pick this one up to check. Because I don't know if the filter is like just a filter. Oh, I didn't realize there was actually like purples on this. That's really pretty. It just looks white on mine. And I have my filter on. My normal one. Okay, so I need to go audio display. Red. Yes, it does just have a overlay filter. Okay. I assume it's because that's just easier on the PC. It adds a neat effect, but it's just the over the screen, which is a bit trippy, but also not bad. It seems to increase, man, the fact you can't just go through these windows and die, so sad. It really brightens this, though. It, like, gets rid of the world shadows. Like, it gets rid of the shadows on the ground, but it brings out the dark in the colors more, if that makes sense. Actually, is this just... Wait a minute. This is... I think this is monochrome. No, it's not quite. This one's a lot harder. Like, the light is super there. It's very washed out. You have, like, blues and you have yellows. There aren't many other colors. Ain't much else going on here. Very, very interesting. I'm curious how block looks with this. Seeing the light over here also made me curious how much different this looks. Yeah, like, it just removes the darkness, you know? It's very bright in the light. Definitely not monochrome, but it feels like it wants to be. Wait, I wonder if I can get... Oh, I missed. Alright, I know you can get on some stuff here. I don't think you can get on these, however. I'm just gonna climb back up. I don't need to go all the way up top. Oh, wow. You know, I didn't even know that I couldn't tell that was an item in this filter. Just looked like a little white glow. Alright. Alright, so that should allow me... No, it doesn't. Okay. Right there? Where is this? There, huh? Wait, what? Is there just an invisible roof? Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I can't jump there? Oh, that's tragic, man. Huh. I believe there's a kill zone here, though, so I'm hesitant to be doing too much right here. Let's let you guys see a bit better what's going on. Yeah, I think there's a kill zone, so I can't actually drop down there. Maybe I can. Tragic, it is a millimeter above that floor. That figures. Okay.
Look who came to visit.
Yes, I did, Handler. I missed you. Wanted to say hi. That's a lie. Handler's a dick. She knows just when to say, what's the line? Oh, that's so bright. I really like it. It's like it's yellow tinted. It gives it a nice warm feel, which is very opposite to the name Dread. Ooh, but in the shadow, wait a minute, is it? So is it blue/green tinted in the shadow? But white, but yellow tinted in the darkness? Or in the light? Is that what's going on? In fact, I can't get... Oh, wait a minute, what? Huh. Oh, shoot. Okay, I can get back out of that. I was not expecting that. Okay, it's interesting. No. What? Oh, okay. You know, I wasn't expecting it to be that rude with where the invisible wall was located. I'm sitting here thinking, oh yeah, the invisible walls is gonna be like jut out, a little thin thing. No, it's just a block right there.
Hello there.
Hello, Handler. Back so soon. That's the one she always says, and I swear she knows it pisses me off. Okay, but like, real question? Does that get me anything? Because I can get there. 100% I can get over there with from here. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I was not expecting no collisions on this. Why not? This is a rock. Wait, what? Okay, I can't see shit. No, these aren't rocks. These are actually buildings. So this building doesn't have collision. Building is I can't bloody see. Oh, well that's not good. There is a kill zone there though. Interesting. So don't go there, I guess. It's a thing.
Hello.
Yeah, so the light really seems to be yellow tinted. Whereas the darkness seems to be kind of blue tinted. Question, is this just the easier way? Is this an easier way down? Just like safer? Oh, 100% that's safer. Unless you'd like do something stupid maybe? Sorry, I didn't say what I was trying to do here. That's my bad. I want to get, for no real reason, I want to get to that. I want to get on top. I want to get, like, right here. Just walk on there. It's like the entrance to the shortcut area. You can't get there because Roy is mean and put invisible walls there. I wonder how high up these invisible walls go. High enough, yeah, that's not surprising. Right. Alright, so like I can get down there, but I don't think you can climb back up. Okay, I do have that, which is interesting. I wonder if that would be enough distance to get there. Like, if I was up top of there, I might be able to just sprint jump that. Nah, that's pretty far jump. Oh, that is such a mean hitbox. Okay. I did get pretty far, though. So I might be able to go a bit further. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. It's not like getting up there would actually do anything. Yeah, that line. What a dick. She feels a need to bully me, and I don't know why. She knows I'm just testing stuff, and she's like, yeah. I gotta make fun of him for sucking. How dare you, dude. You could have just ignored me. You just had to be Mr. Self-important trying to take me out, and it's like, well, see how that works for you, bud. Oh, you can make it from here, yeah. Is there a rock in that house? Like, just on top. So, yeah, I don't think that building there has collision, which is probably why I believe, if I recall right, there are a bunch of invisible walls surrounding it. I'm gonna guess that's probably an older model they used for that asset. But I don't know. So like maybe here. Oh, that is so close. I don't think I can jump it though. Yeah, I don't think I can get any closer than that. Maybe if I'm looking a little more to the left.
Hello there.
Hello there. You know, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the jerk to the handler all the time. Like, you can't get up here, really, if I recall. No, you can. No, like, right here. There's just an invisible wall. Yeah, this is what I'm used to. Just this invisible wall here that prevents you from getting to that. And you can't climb that, really? Which implies there's probably an invisible wall right there, too. But you can just go over here. Oh, you have to be on top of it. No, you can get it from here. Okay. Which I don't think they really thought about, you know? Probably weren't planning on people just... I mean, by now they know. Like, they know people are gonna do this. That's trippy every time, I swear. Wait, that one has collision? Okay. Sure. This doesn't, yeah. Alright, I can't see anything. you, or I'm just gonna fall here in a moment. I can't look straight up either, so it's... Oh, you can just get here. So normally... Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, this is a slower route to get here, but it's definitely safer. That said, good luck doing it consistently. Is this... I wonder if this filter helps at all. The hell? Oh, you can see a little bit. Oh, I missed. That's tragic. I'm curious. I'm gonna do the jump. I want to see if I can see down there better with Dread. Reduction helps a lot, but I don't know about Dread.
Hello.
That's tragic. It looks like Dread should, but there's just... Dread has the fog kick in earlier, so there's less view distance. Yeah, that means you can't get over there. Granted, that's not going to have collision either. This is the first time in a while I've missed that jump, too. Run and jump. I like rolling before hitting the bottom to make sure I don't, you know, get stun locked. It is definitely a different viewing experience, I'll say, being over here with Dread versus, not Dread. It's like right here. Yeah, I can't see shit. Yeah, this is where, I believe this is, no, this is where. You jump here. Alright, yeah, I can see the enemy. So yes, Dread does help a little bit. Holy cow. Yeah, Dread helps down here. Interesting. It's definitely not the one I would go with. It does look really... Okay, that was really cool. This is... Okay. Dread looks really cool down here. I will be totally honest. This looks really nice. And yeah, this is confirming to me... This is green. This is like aqua tinted, right? Maybe even seafoam tinted, not sure. In the darkness, like it's a blue-green tinted, whereas the light is a yellow tinted. Shoop, welcome in, Tay. Hopefully you're doing well and got good sleep. I mean, I figured it's, what, 9 there, so. In fact, you're actually up a bit earlier than normal. Oh. This is actually really clear. I'm used to reduction where it's still very dark. You just see the outlines of stuff down here, whereas this is very clear. I can see the details of stuff. Make it out a lot better. Yeah, it's like an It's a blue-green tint. Alright, so now I can actually come over here. My eyes. My poor eyes. It does look pretty. Let's see how desert looks with it, because desert tends to be a darker area. Turn off my filter again. Need to be able to see what it actually looks like when it's this hard to tell. Can't have a blue light filter on my monitors. For some of the things I can, because it doesn't really change the coloring that much. Or it's very easy to tell what the coloring changes. And then there's this. You know, this doesn't feel very different.
Hello there.
Okay, good. Still has the overlay, of course, but right there, though, is kind of funny because the camera changes a bit to be the light version, and you can see it in the distance how it changes as well. Like it's overlaid. It's neat. Yeah, still is a kind of blue tint, I believe, here. That makes sense. This is a darker area. Back to Mechanarium. Actually, I need to get over the Vermilion Fields pretty soon. So I want to back this save up so I can do that.
Look who came to visit.
Still very bright here, though. Like, it's so bright in the light areas and blindingly bright. My eyes, my poor eyes. Going from that to white screen. What was another one that adds an overlay? I think, Code did? It applies an overlay, yeah. Applies a filter that adds a yellow tint to light areas and a blue-green tint to shadowy areas. Also adds a line overlay, which it kind of, I almost want to be like, it makes it kind of grungy, but that's not the right word. Like, it kind of removes some of the texture. Has a slight line overlay. And it pushes the fog back. Pushes the fog farther away. Okay. So I think that's good. Let's show preview and go through it. So Dread applies a filter that adds a yellow tint to light areas and a blue-green tint to shadowy areas. It also adds a slight line overlay and pushes the fog farther away. Mechanarium at that coordinate. Is that the That is surely not the right coordinate. I'm gonna swap back. So much darker. He missed me. Definitely makes it easier, much brighter in this area getting around, so that's cool. Okay, didn't see the red attack, that's nice. Nope. Right here. Was that cord? Oh yeah, I gotta kill everything in order to open that. Silly me forgetting to commit mass murder. My bad. Cool. Yeah, that was so wrong. It's not even funny. Gosh darn it. Alright, where's the location at? In here. Right there. Right here, I think. It's close enough. Yeah, I would say so. $30, $48, $56.40. $56.40. $17.80. Alright, so from the monkey, let's head down the path and take the elevator down. Continue towards the door at the end and open it. Just past a stone archway. There will be a small gap in the wall you can squeeze through to find the post process. Yeah. Okay. Save page. That leaves graphic novel and oil painting. I think the rest are from our defaults, except for silhouette, which... No. I am salty that that one exists. Alright, so now I need to go over to my saves. You know, I didn't know I could have multiples. Auto saves. We're gonna call this million. Title screen. Yeah, we're not watching the 5-minute dance off. I wonder, what happens if I die here? So, I'm curious, because I know if you die in this area, you go back to the maze. Which causes some issues. I don't know what happened. I've never done it after initiating the cutscene, though, so I'm curious here if I re-go in, because I can't actually trigger the cutscene there again until I reload the zone, which means I can't progress. But I don't know if it, like, saves the fact that I did the cutscene in the area. I don't know. Let's find out. Game. I was over the hole, thank you very much. Alright, so there's that. Oh, I have to do the cutscene again. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I found this out when I was trying to check for speedrun stuff, like, could I die here and teleport? No, it's just faster to do this. Dying there just sends you back to the maze, because you're technically still in the maze. Some reason. Alright, swap back to sword and bow. Alright. We get to go back to the wiki screen. Oh, dread. So, first up, Vermilion Fields, oil painting. After the second homunculus. Yeah. Climb the very long staircase, the dome structure, go up the stairs. Actually, I don't. I remember where this is. This is the stupidest one to miss. Like, the fact I missed oil painting for so long is shameful. So we're gonna do that, oil painting. This one isn't even hidden. It's that just disrespectful to miss. Like, I actually had to hang my head in shame finding out I missed this one for so long. And then the deluge. Oil painting. Okay. Thinking about find this one best. Like, this is gonna be the starting point. But I want to check where exactly it is, and also just show off how fucking blind I am. And that was... What? Oh, why was it not letting me through? So glad this wasn't a speed run. I'd be so sad. We zoom in. Yeah, so this is how blind I am. It's right here. How did I miss that? I mean, like, yeah, I would have just run past like that. But to be fair, 90% of the time, I just come in here, hit this lever, and suicide so that, yeah, I just don't go up those stairs. But that's where it is. Wee splat. All right. 1. You know, these are going to use different numbers, too. I don't think I like that one, but we'll see. Man, he was chunky. Okay, okay, dude, I see you. Like, come on, guys. They could have, like, put it here or something. The fact it was just right there is just funny to me. Really just making fun of how blind I am. Maybe? Oh, that's so sad. I was so close. I almost made the dash. Oh yeah, you know, I probably should have got the location for doing that. Okay, let's just do this. I just like right here, right? Right there. Right there. Come on. Let me in. Let me through. Here. I do it. Not do it. Man, come on. Let me through. I should just hit that lever, I swear. This isn't even a hard skip to do. It's just 50-50 if you actually find the right spot or not. There we go. We're hitting the lever this time. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I cut his leg, or armor leg off or something. Okay. Looked like I cut him in half for a second. I was like, dang, okay. I'm just gonna, like, sneak on by. Want to get that guy's aggro yet. Alright. Location time. So, Vermilion Fields. $50.76. minus 51,676. 5176, and then positive 8071. 8071. From the second homunculus next to the from the second homunculus, while it's next to the face statue, head to the left. Head through the opening opposite of the locked gate. Opposite of the closed gate. And continue along that path. Towards a small building. There will be a hole inside that you need to drop into. Then keep dropping until you reach the bottom. From there, head towards the stairs and follow them up. Follow them all the way to the top. If the gate was open, it will lead halfway up the stairs and continue up them to the top. Walk past the building and up another set of stairs where the post process is at the top of. Alright, now how many oil painting pictures did we just have to take? And oh, only 6. Oh dang, okay. I was way under budget for that. Cool. New photo. Oil painting. Painting location. 1? 2, not 3, 2. 3. 5. 6. Alright, let's see what these look like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, it's not a very good area to be getting pictures for that. A lot of tight passages you have to go through, but it's also just not hard. Like, this is literally the route you have to go, and it is super hard to miss that. I don't know how I managed to. Because I think I missed it like 3 times or something. Very nice. Created page, show preview. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Deluge. Deluge will painting. Whoop. Okay. Deluge, and then go down to oil painting. One of my all-time favorites. I just think it's very pretty. Pretty one. Alright. Show preview, and all of those now show up. Now applies a close dread. Can delete all those again. Deluge. Open up oil painting, default. Now this one doesn't actually add an overlay to anything. Like there's no overlay filter applied to the screen itself. It is actually two objects. It does brighten stuff up considerably as well. Or at least it removes a lot of the shadows. It's not quite adding a blur filter, but it is batching stuff together. So it batches the colors. It looks like, I don't know, it's kind of a mix between a blur and a batching. I think we need to pick this one up. Settings. Yeah, like, it's not adding a filter. Boy, is my FPS not liking that. It's kind of stuttery over there. Smoother over here. It really does brighten up the area. It's like it... Where's it? Like, it blurs it with blocks. It's not really... Such a weird thing to describe. Very bright. Yeah, I would say it kind of blurs with adds a blur filter. Adds a blur filter that uses blocks rather than fish. is a painted aesthetic. Nah, I don't need to. That part. Block waves. You know what? I would say it actually applies a blocky filter that groups colors and blurs objects. White. I almost think it increases the contrast too. Oh yeah, 100% that's increasing the contrast. Also increases the brightness and contrast. Such a pretty filter. I really do like it. I'm not really sure I'd want to do a run with it because the blur feels kind of obnoxious after a bit. It's so pretty. Also increases the light. Bloom of lights? Yeah. Increases the brightness, contrast, and show preview, so opening by that. Head up. Opening, opposite close gate. Yep. Save page. Now for the last one other than silhouette, which can go cry in a hole or something. Graphic novel. Which is another good one. I believe that one is also very similar to oil painting. Which is such a shame. You get one painting in the normal world and then you get two more in the end. It's just like, man. Ooh, I wonder how oil painting would look in Mechanarium. In the depth. The abyss. Yeah, it adds the bloom so much. Like, it is so vibrant. Though this one is also really easy to show how to get there and such. Take off your kneecaps. Yeah. Or your arm, I guess. Sure. Yeah, now we just die and then go up to the top. Well, not the top, but the middle top. They could have rotated that. The fact that they didn't, man. We technically slightly faster. I think he just broke it. He may have just broken it for this. I don't know if it triggered. Okay, it did trigger, thank goodness. Hmm. 2. Three. 4. 5, I think. Which again, this one, you can't miss seeing this. That was mean. Wait, what? I was gonna say, why can't I open my inventory? Right. 1417. 5297. Negative. So it won't be negative. 1417. From the second homunculus. While it's at the top. Head to the right edge of the head to the edge of the platform. Head to the right side edge of the platform. Man, I'm typing platform. And drop down onto the three domed roof. And again onto the stone path, or the stone platform under it. Follow the platform to the side wall and climb along the wall to the open window. Where you'll find the post-process. Wow, this is another really easy one to find. So, new folder, graphic novel. Bam. 5. Graphic novel location. One. 2. 3 here. Whoops. I know how to count. Lord help me. I'm not good enough at Japanese to be counting like that, actually. Still practicing counting. Not good enough at Japanese to say a darn thing. Just kind of okay at counting. Kind of okay, I mean mid at best. Slightly better at Japanese than Spanish, I think, though. It's something, I guess. Actually, I think I do know more Japanese than Spanish at this point. Wow. Okay, so that's created page. Let's get these uploaded. 5 4 graphic novel. Load of post processes. Nope. Deluge. Graphic novel. Load. Preview. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Oh, and then there's that. Okay, time to describe it. Oh, goody. I'm so good at this. It's freaking similar. I might actually have to open up oil painting again for this. They're very similar. Recall. Actually, no, graphic novels. A fair bit different. Okay, so it lightens things up. But the draw distance is much shorter. No, I do need to open up oil painting to compare. Oh, oil painting doesn't increase the fog distance, actually. It just brightens it up so you can see through the fog slightly more, but doesn't increase the distance. Whereas graphic novel does increase the distance. I think it gets rid of the fog and replaces it with shading effect similar to was it no, it wasn't manga, because manga does something similar where The further something is away, the more black is shown. That's kind of what this is doing. Okay, I need to actually open this one up in game 2, it seems. Settings, audio display, graphic novel. Okay, so it does also add a overlay. Oh, the overlay changes as an animation. Interesting. I don't think I like that, but it would otherwise look a lot more like Dread. So from here, it looks like a mix of Dread and oil painting, which is probably why I like it so much. Oh. Scary. No, 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 no. Dude, why you move? Oh. The jerk. You moved on me? Bro. Alright, so I'm gonna have to actually open up Dread and oil painting both to just grab their descriptions. So here is Dread, and here is... There's a difference between oil painting and painting, actually. Oh, oil painting lightens it. Okay. So actually they're the same, except oil painting lightens it. Alright, so actually I want to copy that then. Okay, so I'm gonna edit the source. I like both of the descriptions here. Applies a blocky filter that groups applies a blocky filter. It doesn't really group the colors, though, is the thing. Groups like colors into a single color with groups colors. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the like colors. Groups colors. Do a single color with a possible blur fuzz filter. I don't think it's actually... No, it... Is it blurring is the question. I think it is. At the same time, I mean, it's just the blocky nature of it. It's not necessarily blurring. It's just there's blocky. The colors are becoming blocky. Right? So it's not so much blurring. It feels like it's adding a fuzz filter over with some of the textures. No, it definitely is grouping like colors. Okay. Applies a blocky filter that groups like colors into a single color with a possible blur. I don't. Okay. So this is going to be applied here as well. Applies a blocky filter that groups light colors into a single color, making it look more like smeared paint. It also increases the brightness, contrast, and light bloom. That's oil painting. We also have Dread. Now, this is still doing the same thing that oil painting is doing. Oh, here we go. This is where it does the graphic novel stuff. Where right there, stuff goes in and out of the draw distance. Okay, so here's where I need to go grab manga as well. Looking wild, man. This applies a blocky filter. Groups light colors into a single color, making it look more like smeared paint. Also increases the brightness, contrast, and light bloom. And bloom of lights. And bloom around lights. Minor edit. Change wording. Alright. Minor edit, changed wording. Alright, so here is silhouette. Not what I wanted. Alright, so. Also adds a slight line overlay. Push the fog further away. Now, this does do that as well. And then you have manga. Which I don't think is the same level. And the farther something is away. Now, it's not really... It's really hard to tell here. Because it doesn't start until very far away. Very far objects will be rendered less. You see this a lot more in the deluge image. Far objects will be less detailed. It's very interesting. I really do like the design here. Let me see if I can make this visible. No, not really. Yeah, I really can't. Okay. So applies a blocky filter that groups light colors into a single color, making it look more like smeared paint. It also increases the brightness, contrast, and bloom around lights. It also adds a slight line overlay, a slight animated. I I won't say animated on this. It is animated, but it pushes the fog farther away, and very far objects will be less detailed. Dang, straighten my arm. Shoot. Ah, there we go. Poor arm. I think that's good, right? So you have graphics novel applies a blocky filter that groups light colors into. What's my GPU doing? What's going on with that black flashing? Like that's literally being rendered in the game. That is not over top. Weird. Novel applies a blocky filter that groups light colors into a single color, making it look more like smeared paint. It also increases the brightness, contrast, and bloom around lights, and also adds a slight line overlay that pushes the fog farther away. Man, this is such a everything one. Ground lights at a slight line overlay. Are rendered with less details. Okay. That, I think, is the best we're getting here. Wowee. And then from the second homunculus, while it's at the top, head to the right side edge of the platform and down into the onto the three-domed roof. Onto the three-domed roofs. And again, onto the stone platform under it. Follow the platform, sidewall, climb up. Yep. Alright. Save that page. And just like that. The remaining ones are defaults. Well, minus silhouette, but I really don't want to. I will have to though. Luckily they're not going to be hard to do because there's no locations for them. Those are all just defaults. I just have to describe what they look like. Is really what it comes down to. Really like this, I missed. Really like this post-process. I mean, I have long time said that graphic novel is my favorite looking post-process. I do wish it was slightly less blurry. I get why it is. It's paint. It's oil paint. Come on, I get it. But I don't know, the blur feels slightly off, which so does it in oil painting. So what's the problem there? All right, so we're gonna go back to title screen, yes, because I want more areas to run around in when I'm describing these, if need be. This will be much easier. I have all the images we need for them. Easy peasy. Load game. Main world. Mechanarium. Let's go. Oh, mechanical. That's where I'm thinking. Wait, no, mechanical is an E, I think. Yeah, mechanicals an E. So wow, I'm so dumb. All right. So dark and dreary here. Alright, so we're going to go with, I guess, Cell Shaded first. Appearance. Cell Shaded. Location. Page name is a the default post process is a oh. Cell Shaded is unlocked by default. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be much quicker because I don't have to be doing a bunch of stuff. Deluge, Cell Shaded. Oh. I don't actually need that one open now. Well, for now, I guess. Upload the file. Yeah, so this one doesn't do anything with the contrast and such. Very much just default plus outline. And it only adds it to close by ones. Now, what was the, there's another cell shaded. Simplistic cell shaded, there we go. Alright, so simplistic adds it, the outline, only to the outside. So it's an outline rather than outlines on the details as well. Neither one is changing the fog and such. Okay, so I can go grab simplistics. Because Cell Shaded only does the nearby objects. Simplistic Cell Shaded. Adds thick outlines. Applies thick though. No, I would say they're very, very thin. To the edges and of objects. Doesn't alter colors at all, so outlines to the edges and I almost want to say textures, but that's not. I'm thinking what, like in Minecraft you'd call it texture because it's the physical texture rather than the visible, not visible, but like Visible texture. What to call that? Adds it to the inside, so if something like bumps up inside, it'll add it as well. Of close object, of nearby objects. To the edges and physical texture term. Actual texture, tactile texture. Apply the outlines to the edges and I would almost say they're children. Because programming mind. So simplistic adds it just like you have the object as a whole. So if you have like a tower with a ring that goes around it, that's one thing. So it's only the outer outline that gets added, whereas this is adding it to the inner outline as well. So any like if that ring has texture, it juts out. It will have the texture on the whole thingamajiggy. It would go all the way around, including inside of it. So applies outlines to the edges of nearby objects, including outlines that go over top the object. Not just on the outer edge. Let's say that's not how you spell outer. Why? I don't know. I don't know why it only has one T. That's dumb. But alright, so that would just be cell shaded. So let's grab the for cell shaded. Wait, did I already upload this? Show preview. I did. Leave. I'm gonna go with painting, creating silhouette. Yep, that's fine. So you got the deluge, which again you see that it goes, the outlines overlap with the object. And they go over top the objects, not just on the outer edge like with simplistic cell shaded. I do like simplistic more. It does give me that Borderlands feel, which is really cool to see. Because let's be real, Borderlands is a great game, even if I get bored out of my skull playing it. It is a good game. Much respect for it. Yeah, why is that period there? Let's see, that would be okay. Yes. Okay. Save page. Default. Like, I don't know, man. Location. Page name is unlocked by default. In fact, I'm actually going to cancel these changes. Oops, cancel these changes, discard those edits, come over to here to cell shaded, edit source. This is what we're going to be doing now. Just to make sure I have everything proper. P default is the default way to is the default. Oh, there we go, default. Usual update game before any post. Processes are applied. Wow, who'd have thought? Alright, let's grab deluge. Deluge default. Actually, I don't need to use the PP name. Okay. Yeah. New deluge PP. Nope, no PP now. Just deluge. Load. Alright, that should be good now. Yay. Whoops. Save page. Event. Is event unlocked by default? No. Where the heck is event at? Uranopolis. Okay. Oh, that's right. Go down onto the ramp into the large green field with skeleton and clawman. Follow the left wall until you find a passage through the center of the cliff face. Go inside to the right and to the tip of the ledge. Huh. Okay, so I have one more to do. To Uranopolis, I guess. Yeah, I guess from Tower Complex is probably gonna be the best way to get there. Ghost Town would actually be faster. Actually, I think they're from the same, about the same speed. Oh, so tragic. The other two are just from Rain District, so. No, I think Ghost Town is legitimately faster. We're just gonna go from Ghost Town. Because it's actually gonna be faster. Mm-hmm. Anyway, we wait for that. Nightmare time. Drop, close Nightmare, Deluge, or close the other two pictures. Nightmare, oh yeah, just doesn't do a whole lot. Like, wait a minute. Does it add the painting? Wait a minute, does Nightmare add the painting overlay? No shot, right? No shot, like... No. It fucking does. No shot, bro. I never noticed that. Oh my gosh, it actually does. Wow. I didn't know Nightmare was a painting one. That is wild. Preview. So if I come over to painting, I gotta copy this. Eyes a blocky filter. Oh, I also need to open up oil painting, which adds. It also increases the brightness of contrast. I don't know about this one though. Also decreases the brightening contrast. Honestly, it might actually increase the contrast and such. Yeah, that straight up adds. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't actually making it darker, is it? Graphics. Like, there's no shot. I don't think it is. I genuinely don't think it's decreasing the brightness. It's just adding a really dark fog. Yeah, no, this is painting. This is just fucking painting. You know, that explains a couple things when you go into Deluge with the... Or not Deluge, I always get that. Mechanarium Abyss. because it overrides the same thing. This isn't making it darker. Like, if I just look down, this is not actually darker. It's just adding a really close and dark fog. Like, fog just blackens really close. This is just painting. Dude, this is trippy. Okay, so it doesn't increase the bloom in the same way that, oil painting does. Like, oil painting increases the bloom, but it also increases the contrast. This doesn't. Yeah, no, it's not increasing the contrast and the brightness. Okay. I understand now. It also adds a black fog very close to the player. To limit view distance. That is so cool. The fact that Nightmare needs a painting tag is mind-blowing to me. Oh my gosh, that's so cool, dude. I know this is a stupid thing to geek out over, but this is so cool. I never would have noticed and realized that if I wasn't just comparing screenshots and filling out the wiki. I just never would have noticed that. Oh, that's so cool. So yeah, it just applies the painting filter and just limits your view with it. It's so fucking cool, dude. Sega, I believe, is default as well. Yeah, Sega's also default. Let's open up Sega. This is so cool. I can't get over that. I'm just little things like that is Alright, Sega applies. Now this one's gonna be similar to retro and pixel art. So I want to open those up. Alright, so if I go Deluge, we got open up Sega, open up pixel art, and open up retro. Okay, so Sega removes the fog. Pixel art does not remove the fog. Retro doesn't remove the fog. Pixel art does remove the fog, but stops rendering as you go further out. Sega does not stop. So pixel art stops showing as much color as you get further away. Sega doesn't do that. Not nearly as much. Retro just leaves the fog in. The coloring is also slightly different. Retro is definitely darker because, again, it's not altering the colors. Sega is slightly brighter, I think, but I'm not. No, again, it's really not. Pixel art just kind of gets washed out with the colors because they don't. The colors stop, well, coloring. They just become outlines more than anything. Whereas with Sega, it keeps the colors and it keeps drawing it. So, okay. So yeah, retro is the normal that it's just default with pixel art filter. Pixel art is basically the same with remove fog, which makes the colors slightly different. Okay, so you have retro, okay. Retro removes, no, pixel art removes. Yeah, these all actually have large color palettes, which is very interesting to me, because typically, you know, old games, they don't have a big color palette. So if you're thinking retro, Sega, etc., you're going to see limited colors, but we don't get that here, which is a bit of a shame. I'd like to see more limited colors, like, you know, 16-bit color, 32-bit, 64-bit color, things like that. 256 color is kind of what most things are nowadays, but 16-bit color could be so cool. Maybe an 8-bit. Okay. Almost done it. Awesome. So Sega. I need to change these. Applies a pixelated filter with a large color palette to an edge outline. Yeah, it does edge outline. Oh, you know what? Pixel art and Sega don't do that. Okay. Applies a pixelated filter with large color palette. With a large color palette. Also adds an edge out. Adds an outline to object edges. Alright, so we're gonna do this and then say also removes fog, but distant objects lose their color. I believe is what was going on there. So pixel art, yeah, you're basically losing your color. It's just kind of, it's really just kind of outlining it. Yeah, I would say that it's just outlining. You're losing all of the textures. It also removes the fog and distant objects are more mostly just outlines. Okay, now we have Sega, which So applies a pixelated filter with a large color palette. Some textures will produce a changing noise-like pattern. It also removes the fog. Also removes the fog. I think this wants to be comma, but distant objects are mostly just outlines. Because removing the fog, you kind of assume you're going to see the objects in the distance, but really can't with pixel art. You can, however, with Sega, which is really cool. Yeah, no. Pixel art really just stops coloring at that point. At least it does in Deluge. Okay. Changed wording. It's a minor edit. Changed wording, minor edit. On retro and pixel art. Perfect. Created page. I don't think I uploaded this yet. Nope. Okay, let's grab that file. Grab Sega. 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 Yep. Upload file. Bam. So cool. I'm having a lot of fun comparing these different things and be like, okay, so this is how they're comparing. I see. I'd probably have different categories for like removes fog as well, so you can grab that. I really like the idea of categorizing all of these by what they're applying. Honestly, the overview might change and make it so like you make it into a bullet list kind of thing. So it'd be like bam, and then be like, okay, so this is pixelated filter, and then it's removes fog, and you know, animated texture or something. Like, I might do something like that in the future with the overview to really categorize stuff. But I think for now, just the categories will be fine. Alright, so save this. We're into Sharp. Ooh, Silent Dream's gonna be fun. I think Silent Dream is going to be similar to, what was it? Nightmare, except just like opposite. I think that's what's gonna happen, but we'll see. I'm not actually sure. And then Sharp applies. I actually don't know what Sharp does. I don't think I've ever really used it. Like, I've looked at it before, for sure. I've looked at them all before. Like, of course, because I have pictures of them all. I don't remember what it does. You know, I still don't know what it does. Like, I'm sorry, I don't actually see a difference with these images. I know it is doing something. It's kind of adding a sharpening effect to the white, or to the light outline, or the light effects. Well, I don't actually see a difference in Deluge other than light reflects more. Applies a sharpening filter. I feel so bad for this lame ass overview, but I don't see any difference. Like here, right? Okay. Settings. I'm sorry. I don't see a difference. Wait a minute. Left side, there might be a difference there. Nope, I don't see a difference. I'm sorry. I'm really not sorry. I just don't see a difference. It's subtle. Sorry, but it's so bad, dude. Created page preview. I hate the fact that there's just really no difference. It just feels bad. I am very glad that there are going to be images you can just alt-tab between. You know, I almost wonder... Jesus. Ugh. Oh, my arm. Yeah. I'm glad to be going to the doctor soon. I'm almost wondering if I should, like, have the default next to it, so that you can just go between them really fast, but I also don't want to bloat the page with too many images, you know? I feel like that's they just opened it in another tab, an alt tab between them. I don't know, maybe I should ask in the Discord what some other people think. If they think I should have both on the same page or not. Anyways, let's open up Sharp and upload. Creating Sharp.jpg. Woohoo! Now I can go show preview. Let's go. Save the page. Cool. Silent Dream, the last default we have. And then it's just one more easy one, and one I'm gonna have to do off stream, I think. Honestly, we're 5 o'clock's coming up. I'm actually not upset by that. We're gonna be finishing up just in time. Super hyped. Deluge. Silent Dream. Oh, wait a minute. This actually reminds me of... No, a totally different image. Oh no, what was the white one that I was struggling to say anything about other than it was like monochrome yellow? Simulation Mirage. Oh no, this looks like it's just Mirage, doesn't it? Silent Dream. It's Mirage with fog, for real. It's actually not. More like the fog itself is yellow, but nothing else seems to be. But it almost looks like it gets rid of shadows. It doesn't, but almost. So yeah, it does really remind me of Mirage, though. But, like, if it didn't monochrome things. Huh. Oh, this is gonna be the worst. It's gonna be such the worst area for this, yep. Honestly, I don't think it's touching the color. It really is like it adds a soft white fog is all. There's something in my mouth. Your hair something? Maybe? It's like I don't think it's changing the color. Silent Dream default. No, it's not changing the color at all. It's just adding, it's brightening. Oh, it's just removing. Is it removing the shadows? No, there's still shadows. It makes the fog white rather than dark, it seems. Interesting. Which makes it so you can actually see further away. You'll see the outlines of things. But it does hide the colors. Okay. I'm getting a sense of what to say. Applies a light yellow. Let me verify this is actually yellow. This is not yellow. Applies a white fog. Okay. I'm sorry. My blue light filter removes all of the blue. Let me check the images again. Yeah. Okay, so it adds a white fog. Cool. The light adds a soft white fog and increases the view distance. So yeah, you'll see more outlines of things as they get further away. Though here, this zone is actually the worst one for it, because like I can just see that far away. But in an area that has a fog, like Deluge, it allows you to see further. In an area like Uranopolis, it lets you see less. Very interesting. So I just have to run to there. Alright, let's come over here. Applies a soft white fog. I mean, that's all it does, is just applies a soft white fog. Placing the level. That's what it does, though. Like, it's not a complicated one. Okay, I mean, like, that's that's what it does. Just applies a soft white fog. I could say it replaces. Yeah, I like that part. I think replaces the fog with a soft white fog. Sometimes, if the zone doesn't have a fog, now you have one and it is harder to see. If you have deep fog, it's easier to see. So this might actually help a bit in the Abyss. So that's cool. All right, that would be all of the. Yeah, now we just gotta do the event, which is the one I missed. Discard edits because I didn't do anything. Vibrant is the one I was using. Source. Go to preview so I can just the location one. Right, create event. Actually, I might have been using Mirage, thinking about it. Something. Event is probably gonna need 8, so we're gonna plan ahead here. I'm amazed my cat's still upstairs. Would have expected her to flee in terror as the storm started, but okay. It's in. Alright, I'm just gonna skip these guys. I want to go see where the item is first. Or not the item, the post-process pickup. Yeah, it's gonna be right through here. These are probably equidistant, to be honest. So I think I will go from the other zone. The reason is because not everyone actually finds out where Ghost Town is or remembers where it is. Because it's just not something you think about. You just find it once and then you just kind of don't care because there's nothing of actual importance there. Alright, so it's supposed to... I don't think it's up to this. It might be. No, it's not over here. Just curious what it is. Oh, you can actually climb that. Wild. Is that a pipe organ in the music? Or I guess just organ. What's this? What is this? Oh. Yeah, we're not. One sec. Let my cat in. Go Miss Needy. Princess? I don't think my characters get. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe I get out of here. Wait a minute. Maybe. Yep, so let me keep climbing here. Oh, we saved it. Okay, cool. Don't go down there unless you want to die. I'm not ready to do yet. I feel like there should be something here, you know? Like, this is a big old climb me thing. Just screams climb me. Alright, anyways. Oops. Bonk. Oh, that didn't kill. Oh. I didn't think he'd stop. Where? Oh, you know, oh, that's right. How did I forget event was right here?
You know not to claw the furniture.
Let's be real, no, you don't. You also don't know not to eat the food, so we're just gonna move this real quick. Yeah, I miss Nosy Posy. No. No. Yeah. Oh, Miss Nosy Posy here. He's got to check things out. Needs attention. Yeah. Ah. Alright. I can't believe I forgot. Right here. Which you can also just jump from there. Stop biting that. I know. Crinkles. You want to bite it. But, like, don't. You can sniff that and rub against that, that's fine. Alright, so 32.98. Oops. $49.63 negative. $49.63. 14.14. You are blowing your coat right now. Yeah. No, I said no biting. You can rub, not bite. Just gonna sit there? Okay. Okay, so event location. We did. Alright, so we actually do want to be in whatchamacallit? Uranopolis. We don't need to be in Ghost Town. Ghost Town is easier and safer. Well, not really. I guess it is technically safer. You make one less jump. Because you don't have to make the first jump. But, whatever. think my mic is picking up my cat through the desk. Interesting. Alright, so 1. 2. Rip my loot. And now we just run. Man, getting unlucky with crits there. Wow, I missed. Bruh. Who knew leading targets was difficult? He stopped? Bruh. Where are my shots going here? There we go. There we go. Ah, okay. I know there's one more over here. Oh, my loot. Must be real. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'll pet you. My bad. How dare I sit here not petting you? Yeah, you need to push against me to tell me that. Event. Screw screenshots. Event location 1. 9 items. I don't like that. Alright, yeah, I can drop 2. Yeah, 8's fine. I can deal with that. Wait. That was supposed to be 3. Oh, cat wants out. 1 sec. Alright. That was supposed to be 2. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Alright. Create a page, show preview. Side, alright. 6. Huge. Ichi-ni-san, Yoshi-go, Boku-nana, Hachi. And then it should have been Ichi-ni-san, Ichi-ni-san, Yon, Go. She works, but it's typically like different context, I believe. Well, it's processes, location, event. Ichi-ni, san, yon, wo, boku, nana, hachi. Location, processes, deluge, event. Uh-oh. I don't know where that got put. Huh. I've never seen a text box have 2 cursor locations. That's wild. Interesting. Okay. Okay, now I can go show preview. Bam. Alright, so this is going to be similar. to some of the others. So first off, let's open event. Looks like Horizon, and then Omega. Alright, so event gets rid of the fog. In fact, none of these have fog. Well, kind of. Actually, no, event does get rid of the fog, at least somewhat. But it does have a smaller view range than Horizon. No, it's just darker. So it's just... legitimately, it looks like it's just Horizon, but darker. It's green tinted, okay. Whereas Horizon's blue tinted, and then Omega's black tinted. And also sees quite a bit further, apparently. It's very weird. I don't know if it does. I think those are just artifact. No, it sees further. Okay, so it's just Horizon, but green tinted, making it look darker. Okay, cool. That makes my life so much easier, actually. Because I can come down here, open up Horizon, and have it right here. Shadows become a bright red, and natural light becomes a green. Kind of a dark green, I think, right? No, just green tint. In fact, I would actually call that like... No, I would say green tint. Wait a minute, this also applies the... Oh my gosh, do these all apply the paint effect? They do. Omega is kind of hard to see though. They apply the paint effect. Bro, this is wild. So if I go painting, yeah, it's painting but red with a green tint. It's actually not quite, is it? No, I would say it is. It's just the shadow color differences. Well, no, because it seems to add the painting close up and removes it the things that are farther away. That's interesting. I'm not sure if I want to include it though, because it is just close up. Let's grab this. So like looking here, if I come to audio display, painting, sure. So this kind of becomes blocky textured, right? It is definitely still blocky textured. It is most definitely painting. Definitely adding green tint. But then farther away things lose it. Also, this looks so cool here. Oh man, that's lovely. But what is... Is it adding a noise texture? Or is it adding a sharpening effect? Where it's like, if I get closer... It still has the paint filter on that tree. But as I get farther away, it's like it's adding some sharpening effect. As I get closer up, I mean, that's paint. That is the paint filter. It is wild. Oh, and then over there, I mean, that's just paint. Like, that is straight up paint. It almost feels like it's just... I wish I could do this. What? What? There we go. No, it's not. There's no sharpening effect being added. It's just the paint. Like, the leaves are already sharpened. Okay, this is... Man, the amount of things that have the paint filter in them is wild. Okay, so Horizon and Omega... Oh, that's right. That's what Omega did. The lights stay... Well... Did the lights stay the natural color? I think so, actually, right? Omega. Yeah, yeah. It did, yes. Okay, I need to reword these. So we're going to edit source. We're going to Horizon edit source, and we're going to keep that. And then we're going to grab painting. So, applies a blocky filter that groups light colors into a single color, making it look more smeared paint. And now, this is Omega. And causes shadows to become bright red. You know what? I'm just going to do this. Go copy that. Paste it there. So applies a blocky filter, groups light colors in. And causes shadows to become bright red. Oh, you know what? It also adds a tint. A blue-gray tint. To non-shadows. And shadows become a bright red. Alright, I like this. I think this is a good way to do it. Like that a lot. Also makes shadows become bright red. Adds a green tint, which is cool because red and green are opposites on the color wheel, which is why that really works. Whereas like the blue you see in the other one, those are right next to each other, so that's why it works. I think the green's a bit nicer. I like Event and Omega because Omega is very striking, whereas Event, the green and red are opposites and work very nice together. Okay. So it also has a green tint to non-shadows, and shadows become bright red. No, I don't like the non-shadows here. So if I say it makes shadows bright red and natural and adds a green tint to the natural colors. It also makes shadows bright red and adds a green tint to the naturals. I like this more, I think. If I do that, then I can say blue-gray here. See? Actually, I don't even need the gray part. It's just a blue tint, right? Yeah. It's just blue. You have a green tint, you have a blue tint, and then you have just... It also just makes shadows bright red. Make shadows bright red. Alright. Wild, dude. Like, the fact that I'm just finding out, oh, painting is everywhere is wild to me. Okay. Creating over here. Oh, this is not desert. Oh no. Oh wait. I remember I was changing the other one, so. This one is in Uranopolis. Event implies a blocky filter applies groups like colors into a single color, making it look more like smeared paint. It also makes shadows bright red and adds a green tint to the natural colors. Perfect. Forgot to change the location. Oh. I'm the monkish. Do the neighboring tower and climb these stairs to the top. Cross the bridge and head to the right. Continue along the path until you come to a opening on the left with a ramp and follow that path. Follow that down into an open field with enemies. Cross the field towards the opening in the cliff, and climb up it. There will be a ledge jutting out with the post-process. Alright, enemies. Enemies. Osteocast. With Osteoclast. Oh, my eyes are burning. And bone, that is. Bone enemies. Colossus, which are corrupted knight, crabman, deranged. Yeah, those little plots. Fisherman, desert guard, red guard, maybe? And we're gonna open up the files again. Surface on specters, it's not striders. I don't think it's the Dread Guard. I think those are the big guys. Not the Berserking Citizens, I don't think. I thought they were like the bone armor enemies, because they got the bone armor set. And later the reinforced, or maybe it's just the reinforced, I don't remember. Looks like I need to open up the files. Steam, show me the way, manage, browse local. Flat view. They might be citizens. Burden citizen. Dad. It's Hunter. So. These are animations, my bad. Ah. Mr. Good. Oh, these are the big giants, aren't they? Yeah, okay. It's not the Dread Guard. It's not Not a Lancer. I don't think it's on here, to be honest. Bone. I know the Osteo class. What the hell is Ross? Jesus. Oh, Grandma Spooter. Ross Pizza. Good thing you guys aren't watching this. Restless Night. No, I don't think so. Pilgrim. I don't think so. Ooh, those are the dudes from sewers. Okay. Let's just unflat view this. Aberrant Blade Master, Nergay, no burden. Citizens. Rage, Dreadguard. It's not Dreadguard, right? No. Oh, so that's what those guys are. Weller, Elders. No. One Iron. I love how One Iron is just a spear currently. Or a sword or something. Name of the thingamajig as well. Like, I don't... Nemesis. Oh, yeah, no, it's not that. Serdar. These are just the tall boys, yeah. And, where the heck are these scary boys? Elders, huh? Not what they're called here, they're called centipedes. They're not Lancers. Those are the Kite Shield boys. Manthas. Deranged, maybe? No, that was a frickin' terrifying one to come into. Cool. Who is you? Who are these guys? No. No, it's not those guys. Print process, construction golem. I don't think so. No, those are the robot things in upper blocks. It's not the deranged. Why'd I have to open that again? It's not the dweller. Oh, those are the desert dwellers. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Elders, no. Fishermen, Inquisitors. Could be an Inquisitor, I don't think so. Lancer, Manton, Mechanomads, Miners. I don't think so. Those are the big guys. Maybe they're not. What? These guys are. It's like they're a two-parter. Apairs, not the Minotaurs. Welcome in, Neo Tato. How are you doing? Currently, I'm trying to find a enemy name. Yeah, I didn't have to work today, so just been streaming mostly. The Oscar class. It's better than my Italian, so I give you credit there. Surely it's not a plague, right? Unfortunately, you can't really see what I'm doing at the moment because I am going through the game files. And I'd rather not show off how to do that on stream. Yeah, I only know a little bit of German. It's about all I ever learned in English. No, I'm from the US. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Especially with my, when I'm awake, it's a little surprising that I'm from the US, given I work night shift. Here, I don't know what enemy this is. Maybe the Berserking Citizen? Well, I would certainly wish you luck. There's definitely a lot of things you can find, a lot of secrets and such. In fact, I can show you one. Secret in Ghost Town. You may have already found it, I don't know. I think you can do it. Actually, you might not be able to on console. Do you have the option for seamless transition on console? Under General, right here. I don't know if you have this option here. The train station... Oh, okay, so yeah, it's a bit of a secret. Of course, I just... So bad doing that. Trying to make an area skip, it worked. The Belisarius? Using my version, or did you find a new one? Ow, that hurt. I know my version is fairly... It's easy to do, but it's very annoying to stay on the, walls. Or the, whatever you want to call those, the pillars, the walls. I love doing that little jump there. Yeah, that ghost town skip was definitely one of my favorite ones I've found. So yeah, with seamless transition. So you found this here. Well, I'm about to show. Oh, wait, no. I needed to jump out. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know about that for the longest time. To be fair, I didn't do too much with Ghost Town for a long time either. I need to turn back. Oops. Turn on my UI so I can see how much HP I have here. Yeah, let me turn that off real quick. I was working on the wiki, but currently, this is more fun. I don't remember, was there a hitbox on this? Nope, that sucks. You see, you can also do the skip there. It's a lot more difficult to do it that way, though. What other fun things are there that I don't usually show off? Oh. Okay, so you've done a fair bit in Ghost Town, then I take it. Yeah, I forgot to kill. I don't like killing those guys. They're cool. I think there's a kill zone here. That didn't feel like a kill zone. I think I just didn't have enough HP. Let's see, what other fun things are there? You saw the deluge skip I found. Well, the weird stuff. I haven't done too much in the anomaly. I do know there's a glitch to get to the lever underneath block, which is a lot easier to do in the current experimental build on PC. The lever doesn't do anything, but it's interesting. Rain District, I don't do a lot in Rain District. There was an interesting skip I found which isn't much of a shortcut, to be honest, but I get to avoid a mage I despise. I haven't done a lot in block. I'm gonna turn on reduction. No, I'm not gonna turn on reduction. I don't have it. Shame there. Yeah, I can show you a different skip if you haven't found a way to skip him. You just can't do it on PC anymore. It's still available for console, but it's just not there on PC, so I can't do it, but I can show you. Once PS5 and Xbox get updated to the latest version, you will be able to do it, but currently it's an update behind. So if you don't have this ladder, you can actually open it up. Just gonna put my checkpoint here. Let's see. Hopefully I can remember how to do this. This is a different bug. I'll show you the Conrad skip in a moment. But I'm just showing how to skip the stairs over on the side. I don't like that. I found this skip because I hate that little area way too much. The mages tend to cause me a lot of problems. So if you go over here, I think it's here. Hard to see though. Oh, I missed it. This is the process for unlocking Asylum. Normally, yeah, the co-op should be coming at least for PC shortly. They're hoping for this month. I'm not expecting that. I'm thinking maybe next month. I don't know when it's... Okay. I don't know when console's gonna get it though. We're just gonna... Yeah, just crouch under that. here? Maybe I do just have to get on that pipe. I did this like 2 weeks ago, so I'm struggling to remember how. Oh. Wow, I got way higher than I usually do. Interesting. Surely it's not just this, right? Maybe it is. Oh, it was just that. Okay. So that's all you have to do for that. Then you just come over here and grab the lever. That's fun. Why did I respawn here? Monastery upper. You can open this while we wait for you to come back. Colossus, right? No, it's the enemy inside the thingamajiggy. Berserk 2. Maybe? No, it's not Berserk Citizen. Revenant. Okay. I did manage to do this, the other skip I was talking about. So here's how you do the Conrad skip. Just climb this. Jump up here. And you just jump right up here. Let you climb. You just fall right here. Then you just run down here. So we can't do this in the PC because this gate will be closed. But in console, this gate won't exist, so you can just do the skip this way. Which spot there gave you trouble? Because I think the hardest part, in my opinion, is getting this initial jump here. Because very finicky timing. I usually have more luck when I'm aiming at the corner. Over here should be pretty easy. You just gotta climb, rotate the camera a bit until you hook that, and then just drop here, and it should trigger the fight. Now, if you get too close, so like right here, it will trigger, but as long as you don't get too close to the door, it shouldn't trigger. Okay. I didn't open this. You can also, I don't know about console. It might be a bit different, but you can actually skip this as well here. Assuming I survived the jump. Sometimes boss fight starts. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's... Ah, my bad. I forgot I put that back up. Is there just an invisible wall here? Roya. Bane of my existence. Miss a jump and then get blocked by a bunch of invisible walls. Classic. There's only a few areas that really have invisible walls, and that is one of them. The hitbox on this is a little awkward, but in your video you skip on the other side, jumping on the bridge. Yeah. As I said, in PC version, we can't do this skip anymore because it's blocked. There's also some visible things over here, so I don't might be able to do something like this. Can't get back up there. Oh, it's... Oh, wait. This is okay. So that's where you want to get to. That's not going to be helpful. Yeah, I've done this route before. I just don't remember if it actually lets you over there or not. you can get to here. It's definitely not going to be usable for a speed run. Well, maybe a new game speedrun, so you can do that. I don't know if that cliff area got changed in the update, so it might be a bit different, but I don't think it got touched. I remember some of them. I remember generally going over in that direction once or twice before to check it out. After that, it was vaguely remembering the basic routes I've done. It's like riding a bicycle, you know? Alright, seamless transition is on. Should start lagging here, so if I turn this off, I didn't frames there. I think my Wi-Fi is dying. Luckily, I have two different internets right now. It's kind of settings. Let's see what I just did to this area. Doesn't look like I actually broke it. Nope, I did not break it. That's a shame. Yeah, this is just block here. Oh. Seems I loaded it properly. Yeah, I had seamless on there. So, no loading screen. One of the fun things to do is break various areas by not loading them. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. It's about the same distance at this point. Show you one of my... I don't know if you saw my video or understood what I was doing with the seamless transition. But you can use that to break some levels so they stop loading properly. So right now, seamless transition is on, and I can use that to prevent, like Machinarium from loading properly. So when seamless transition is on, you can turn it off mid-load of the level and it will stop loading. And if you do it too early, the level won't be loaded at all. And if you do it too late, it will load completely. But if you do it just right, you can prevent it from fully loading. And that'll make it so enemies, kill zones, etc. won't be there. Machinarium's the really easy one to do it with. So, as I said, seamless transition is on. The way you can tell when to turn it off is basically it'll flash black like this. Once it turns back to colored, or starts to, right there it started to, just turn off seamless transition, and it will stop loading. Different levels have different timings. Jump on the head of the mini boss, use center always. That's just a lot of practice. So as you can see right here, there's no handler and there's no spawn. So this level is not actually loaded right now. So I can do things like this. There's no enemies over here, so I can just fall down here. There's no kill zones. This is how my old yeah, so this is the really easy way to get like this gate unlocked, or to get the desert, is just don't load the level properly. This is how the old speedrun I had before used to do it. So now I can just come here, I can open up this gate. Yeah, typically in this, you still can't do it as well. There's normally a lot of kill zones there that will just stop you from doing this, but since the level isn't loaded properly due to the load cancel glitch, you can still come down here. Now I have to go reload the level though, so I can show you how exactly I do the centering properly. I also need to grab reduction, so let's go up here. Currently I cannot respawn because I will break the level. Since this level's not loaded properly, it will teleport me to the other level, but because it thinks I'm sort of in the other level, it won't load it. So you get some weird interactions doing this bug. So I have to actually come back all the way here and hope this works. It might not load this level properly either. We'll find out. If it doesn't, I just have to quit back the title and then okay, it did load this properly. I'm just gonna go a little further away from it just in case I need to for it to load properly. Alright. But Mechanarium is definitely my favorite area to go explore around and find shenanigans with. And now the homunculus is here, everything's loaded properly. So I can no longer do this. Like if I come down here, I will just die. So those kill boxes are on PC, but if you use the load cancel, they won't be there. I do need to grab reduction so I can actually see down the abyss. It doesn't depend on the option. I have to, well, it does, but I have to cancel the loading while the stage is still loading. So I have to swap the option to false or to off. Yeah, so before the level fully loads, You can also do that in desert and basically any area that uses an elevator, except for upper blocks from block. That one's a bit finicky. Alright, settings, I need to come over here and grab reduction. The outlines, the white outlines here help line things up a fair bit. I know block to rain district also works. So right here, in the video I jump past this, it's much easier if you jump on here. And then you just kind of, you look out here. I have to use power armor, and you just jump. You just walk and jump. And you can just kind of change the camera, move the camera to make sure you're lined up properly. Yeah. The slower you are going when you make the jump changes how easy it is to do the makes it, the slower you are going allows you to have more air strafe control. So if you start closer, you don't need to run, you can just walk, jump, and it'll give you more strafe control in the air. That makes it a lot easier to line up and center your character on the enemy. This is another one you can actually... Seamless transition. Yeah, so... if you fall off something, actually, I will show you here. So I can put down my spawn here. If you fall off, you don't have any control in the air. You just fall straight down. Yeah. If you walk, you have a lot of control. It's basically all forward. It's hard to go backwards, but you have some control there. And if you... yeah, it does take practice for sure. And if you're running, you have even less control. So walking gives you the most. You do get a lot... you get more control as well if you just jump, because this will let you go backwards. So if you jump and then start controlling in the air rather than moving while you're jumping, it's like jump then move rather than jump and move. So if you're walking, you won't be able to go backwards easily. Yeah, walking will give you a lot more control during the fall. One of my favorite things with seamless transition is oh. No, we're gonna stop that. I didn't get out in time. I like showing off this little... oh no. Oh no, it's got to go all the way down. Alright, this is going to be faster if I just go to title screen. Because that elevator is super long. I'm glad that it has a fan base. I'm also excited to see, hopefully, more translations happen. Currently, someone made a Japanese translation, which is really awesome to see. I would love to see other translations be made as well by players. I just don't know how people go about making those translations. I've seen German, Japanese, Italians, French players, Spanish, Portuguese, Brazilian. Like I've seen so many different players playing it. It's always wonderful to see. So if you just walk on here, you can ride on the outside of this and watch the whole level load. The lore is very cryptic, and I don't understand any of it, to be honest. I don't want to stand too close to the edge here. Might snag on a wall and die, so that would suck. It is so cool watching, or just coming down desert with this view. Majestic. Very picturesque. Yep. Oh, did you see my video of skipping desert entirely, and going from Machinarium to the Desert Mirage? Yeah, you've probably spent a lot more time in Anomaly than I have. It's faster to turn. Yeah, I'll just leave that on. Yeah. So that also uses the load cancel bug to get rid of all the kill boxes. Yep. That is entirely correct. That one you do need the sprint jump to make. That took a long time to get right, because I kept seeing the orb down there, and I was really curious what it was. And then, after trial and error, I did manage to make the jump and found out, oh, that's the gate to Mirage, to Desert Mirage, which I was not expecting. Actually, funnily enough, you can see it from here, if I recall. Well, sometimes. I think you can. Yep, actually you can. maybe not on stream. Right above my bow. Right there. That's the teleporter to Desert Mirage. So you could, if you could jump far enough, you could make it from here. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know of any way to get that distance. So currently, I don't think it's possible. If it is possible, that would probably be a big time save in the speed runs. Yeah, right there when the blackness changes is when the level starts loading. This level loads very quickly. Well, this level loads the ground very quickly, but loads the terrain is very fast, but the kill zones and the NPCs are very slow, which makes this a very easy level to load transition bug. Ooh, it's almost bad. Yep. Yeah, if you don't see the homunculus, you did the glitch right. I'm trying to remember which. Okay, it is this one. Yeah. That I can't confirm if it does or doesn't. If you have the seamless transition, I assume it will, but I'm not 100%. But you at least understand how to do it now, so that will help you try. It can allow for a lot of, well, maybe not a lot, but it does allow for some shenanigans. And more exploration opportunities. I think it's worth trying. I do want to do the jump to Desert Mirage because it's just a lot of fun. Yeah, I hear that. "51 family, wow. Wait, might not be what you meant. No, you are 51, okay. There we go. It's like, it's a lot of families thinking about the your age, because you mentioned that on your YouTube page. Wait, that makes more sense. Let's quickly do the math here. So from here, I stand right on this lip, where that little, it juts out a little bit on my camera. And I kind of line up, I think, with the pipe there and just run, jump. I think so. Oh, no, too far. Backwards. Think we make it? Oh, perfect. I'm actually surprised I got that first try. And you just teleport right here. I don't know if this skip is useful for anything. Maybe an all boss run, it might be. Not really sure, but it was definitely fun to find. Let's see, what other interesting things are there? I don't know. Most of the things I have found are in videos, either my streams or I've made videos about them because they were just too much fun not to. You did step away as I finished this skip, so I'll go do that. This one again. This is the jump. Or roll. The Rain District one. Yeah, the problem for the speed run is the elevators are just so slow. If you're doing all boss percent and killing every single boss, Wormlord included, maybe there's some merit. But doing that, you miss the Mechanarium. Homunculus, so I don't know if it's really worth it. Now, if you use the other skip, which requires dash, then maybe? But that's hard to say. Still, it's pretty slow, but it would be faster than actually entering desert. Since you don't have to follow the whole entire elevator down, the elevator all the way down and such, but all boss percent is a lot of time commitment there. So if you don't want to go through that stairway of hell, because I hate the mages on it, yeah, you can go this way. Yeah, dash is very fun. Then you just walk down onto this pipe, jump onto here, and then right here, kick this down, and then come get this lever. I don't know if it's very useful, but I really don't like going through those stairways. Or going through that stairway, it's such a pain. The palace? I mean, all I'm... I didn't know you could get that far out. I'm skipping the stairways here. I don't know if it's faster or not, but I don't have to deal with the mage. I'm just avoiding this stairway down. It was good to meet you too, Alessandro. Thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna be ending stream here shortly anyways, so. Have fun with the with Bleak Faith, and I wish you luck finding more stuff. Yeah, all that skipping is just that stairway downwards. Which, if you're low level, I think it could be worth it. Because this is pretty much just a free skip. It might be a bit faster too, I'm not sure. It probably is if you get used to it. And you just hit the lever. See you later. I think that's where I'm going to call it today, though. Let's see. So we did... Oh, I do want to finish the wiki real quick. I still don't know what enemies these are, is the problem. Because it's not a revenant. I don't think. Maybe it's a... I don't think it's a plagued. Maybe it is. I think so. Grimm's. It's not that guy. It's not the Revenant. How are these guys called? Citizen legs. No. I don't think it's a dweller. No, it's not the dweller. It's not the dread guard. Hmm. You. Revenant. It's not the plagued revenant. What are they? It's not an Inquisitor, is the thing. Huh. Oh, didn't know he was an Inquisitor. They're all the big guys. Eat that guy. Hmm. I think they're citizen. I don't... I just don't know what these guys are. Bone. Like, are they maybe just steel class? They are. Where is that at? Where are they in here, though, is the question. Where? Leap. Tomorrow. Okay, so. Steel class. I'm just gonna guess that they're just a slightly different variation. Probably the elite. Is my guess here. Well, this guy's called Heavy. I almost feel like they're just made of bone. Bone armor, I should say. Characters, enemies, NPC, heavy osteoclast. I think they're just made of the assets, to be honest. We're just gonna call it the one here. Fixed air. Okay, across the field towards opening cliff, climb it, and then... Okay. Alright, so that is event. That leaves just silhouette, which I really need to do on my own time at this point. And that is everything done, though. We're gonna call stream there, and yeah, that's everything. Thank you everyone for stopping by, and I hope you have the great rest of your day. I'll see you next time, hopefully, and have a good one.